Wait, turn that off. Turn this filter off. Turn this filter off. Oh. Turn this filter off. Turn this filter off. Okay. And then in this stream. Oh, I'm like, where's my VTuber? Because I did not launch VTube Studio. Where's the enthusiasm? Fuck off! I'm fixing shit here. Okay, how do I move the cat? Where the fuck's the cat? Okay, there we go. There. Whoa! What's happening? Oh, what? There's your enthusiasm. All right, there we go. There we go. Sorry. I didn't mean fuck off. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to tell you to fuck off. What I meant to say was fuck off! Just kidding. I didn't mean that. Okay, hold on. Am I back? Whoa! Welcome to the stream again. Pay no mind to the peepo in the corner. I'm trying to clean that up. Oh, this one? And there. Nothing to see here, folks. Welcome to the stream. When do they start putting ads in the bottom? Ads will be everywhere. Ads will live everywhere. There will be an ad in between your chat messages. Your chat message will say, why are there ads? Giant Wendy's burger at the bottom of the app. My spaghetti sauce. I'm with you, dude. I hate advertising. I was trying to read a normal news article today and just literally 3/4 the page is full of ads, which drove me crazy. No, not ad. This ad is sponsored by Pepsi. Dude, I kind of want to make an app that would actually inject an ad in the middle of your chat message. That would be so cool. Oh, let's do that. Let's gotcha how close I am zoomed in to the stream. Welcome, everybody. Hello. Today, we are going to play Peepos Please for real. No stalling, no distractions, no made up murders, no fake sponsorships, nothing. Nothing to keep us between the interactive overlay experience and having fun. There will be nothing to keep us between us and having fun.
Sponsored by Geico.
Are you sponsored by Geico? We're gonna hop right into it. All right, we're hopping right into it. I promise. No distractions. How many days for my food pre-order? Good question. I think maybe like a week. I told myself I'd stream like crazy the week before and mass shilling, but the way that these pre-orders work is like people usually don't buy in the middle, they buy like at the very end. So it's either they buy at the beginning or they buy at the very end. But there is a Fumo pre-order. Thank you, Archibald, for the reminder. There is a Fumo pre-order pinned at the top of the chat. Pre-order now. Do not wait until the last minute because once it's gone, it's gone. We throw all the leftover Fumos into the incinerator. We throw all the Fumos into the incinerator. I wish there was a way for me to influence mod actions, because if a mod bans someone, let's say for 5 minutes, it would be funny if I could like intervene and I turn up the ban timing. So you guys, for every gift that you give to the stream or every bits that you use on the stream, it would like increase the ban multiplier. So each time someone gets banned, they get banned for longer. Ha! Yes! Oh my god. That sounds so perfect. What's up, Glep? Welcome to the Fujoshi's only stream. Yeah, every Fumo will be incinerated violently for everyone we don't sell. What's up, everybody? Joel360, hello. Your werewolf collab was fun. I had a lot of fun with the werewolf collab. I was a little scared because I didn't know how other people would play. And that fear was rightfully placed because everyone was RPing. And so I just ended up looking really sweaty. But I fucking live for werewolf. For real. I love deception games like that. But the thing is, when we play the games, when we play those games, like, I'll get really mean. I can get super mean. I had to dial it back because, like, in the context of the game, I don't mind screaming at someone and being like, are you bleeping stupid? Did you not screw your head on straight this morning? But the people I play with know it's all, like, in the game. Everyone knows it's, like, it stays in the game, so you can kind of, like, insult each other. But when you play with other people, you don't want to do that. Especially people who aren't as weird as you are about Werewolf or Mafia or any of those games. It was fun though. Rhea did a great job on the overlay. I think I mentioned this yesterday, but like I was introduced to the group through Rhea, and she's like, "Oh yeah, everyone here, not everyone in the call played, but she's like, oh yeah, like Suika plays a ton, Fillion plays a tons apparently, and like they knew ball. They actually knew ball. I was surprised. I didn't mention it during the stream, but like the way when I detective outed Fillion as werewolf, she had a good defense. I mean, the best defense you could do in that circumstance, unfortunately. And the unfortunate situation is like, if in a weird way, if everyone else who was a villager were like slightly more bought into like the mechanics of the game, or like slightly more bought in, or like maybe the best way to think it is to say it is not they were more bought in, but if they were overthinking it a little more, her defense may have actually worked. I would have gotten owned because I was like really nervous. I was like, I am really scared if people even believe me. People didn't know the mechanics well enough. Yeah. Well, I think people knew, but they like having fun RPing, which is also valid. Let's hop on. No distractions. Exactly. No distractions. We're gonna do Peepos Please today. 100%. I'm not even kidding. We're doing it. No distractions. See, it's all set up. It's all set up. Boom. I told you there would be absolutely no distractions. Stall more? You make a good point. You do make a good point. What if I stalled a little more? Just a little bit longer. Just a slightly bit...
Wait, Shin, can you stall more? I need to think of a funny message.
Yeah, I will. I will. I can do that for you. Who likes cookies? Let's have another stream of pure stalling. The previous stream was not pure stalling. I never stall on stream. I never stall on stream. I never ever stall on stream. You have that as a guarantee. You know how other streamers stall? I don't stall. I never stall. What kind of cookies? I've had a variety in the past week. I am becoming more of a fan of white chocolate, specifically in cookies, and I am becoming less of a fan of coconut in cookies. I don't like it if the cookie's too thick. I like a thinner cookie. It needs some girth, but not too thick. Not stalling, by the way. Dark chocolate on a cookie? I'm down. I'm down. How do you join? Use a channel point reward, which I have not activated yet. We're talking about cookies now? No, we're not. No, we're not, because I'm not stalling. I refuse to stall. I am not stalling at all.
Okay, thanks, bro.
You're welcome. Totally not stalling. Okay, we can get started. Yeah, because I'm really not stalling. How was my day? My day was great. I went outside, I came home, I played video games with Jams and Pigeon Child, and now I had a pretty light dinner, and now I'm ready to play Peepos Please with everybody in the chat without stalling. I did touch grass today. Touching grass is important. Sound like a good time? I watched... I watched the new OpenAI announcement this morning, which was interesting. Then I touched grass, and then now I'm home. I'm muted? Oh shit. No, that's not gonna work on me this time. That's not gonna work on me this time. And I tried to get the Battlefield 6 before that guy got completely clapped for being annoying in the chat. I was trying to get Battlefield 6 on Shroud's chat, but I couldn't. I don't know how the drop system works. I had it up like basically maybe for an hour, but I didn't get anything. So today's turning out really great because we're going to play Peepos Please without stalling. And then hopefully I get to play Battlefield 6 a little later tonight. You got it on the homepage? I haven't had a lot of time to watch Twitch today for like 30 minutes straight, which is I think what you need to do to get the Battlefield 6 key. I'm not expecting anything from the game, to be honest. I just want it to feel like Battlefield. And even if it only lasts for a month, I'll be happy. We can do that now, pull a stream up. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, do you guys mind if I get my key? Here, I just have to have this up in the side.
Oh, okay, I see.
I just need to have this up on the side to make sure I farm my Battlefield beta key. You can be like a guy at the passport check watching his screen. Did I tell you guys? I don't think I told everyone here. I don't think I told everyone here. But when I went on my trip to Europe, the people at like the passport checkpoint were literally like me. They were like just lollygagging the whole time. And then I tried to ask someone at baggage check about the Wi-Fi, and then he was like, the Wi-Fi? Like in that voice, and then he started laughing with his crew. And then I was like, yeah, I'm looking for a pocket Wi-Fi. But then he just looked at my phone, he saw the icon. It's like, no, you have the airport Wi-Fi. And I'm like, yeah, but I need a pocket Wi-Fi to go outside. And they just like shrugged their shoulders. And I was like, oh, that's weird. Little did I know that would color my entire European experience forever. I did almost miss my flight. The Wi-Fi. Do you say Wi-Fi?
Remember, gang, absolutely no stalling here.
We're not stalling. I'm just talking about the Wi-Fi. You're really wanting to watch Gene? I'm trying to freaking farm my Battlefield 6. I'm trying to farm my BF. I'm trying to farm my Battlefield 6 beta key. Looks good. I have no opinions on like if Battlefield is back or if Battlefield is over. I'm down to play a new Battlefield. Thank you for the hype train. Hype trains don't just trigger on subs. They just happen, I guess. Please, Subway Surfers. This is Subway Surfers, but you get beta access. Actually, such a sick idea to have Gene stream up. Not gonna lie. This is actually a super good idea. I probably shouldn't have it 360 source. I'm gonna like put it to 480p. Oh. Alpha, thank you for the dinosaur. Oh, yep. I gotta ping my Discord too. Absolutely not stalling because it's important that I ping my Discord. You know, I should probably add every single person individually in Discord to make sure they got the message. Because sometimes people block at here because it's too distracting. Yeah, let me do that right now. Oh, this is going to take a while. There's like 376 people in the Discord. Why are we stalling? I'm not stalling. That's hurtful. Why would you accuse me of stalling? I put so many hours into making these experiences for you. The last thing I want to do is stall. I want you to experience these things immediately.
I missed the collab with Pigeon_Child and Jams Virtual earlier today. How did it go? Can you explain in extreme, most nuanced detail?
Yeah, we played a game called StratFat, which has a new 2v2 update, but we played a free-for-all. It's a game that's like an old Quake-like arena game. You pick up weapons and you kill each other. We talked about a bunch of different things. I think we talked about Swedish/European taxes. We talked about that. We talked about kind of the tax implications of different Europeans commissioning each other for artwork. And then we went on to talk about The Matrix Reloaded specifically. Guys, do you remember the twins in The Matrix Reloaded? Or was it Revolutions? Was it in Reloaded or Revolutions? Anyway, we talked about those guys and like how they might have died in Reloaded or Revolutions. I think it was in the highway scene that they died because they're chasing like Morpheus and Trinity and the Keymaker down all the way through the freeway, and then I think Morpheus kills them in the car. They didn't die? Weren't they ghosts in trans? Ghosts for sure. I think ghosts for sure. You ignore the sequels? Why? The fourth is the best one. It like is a perfect conclusion to the whole franchise. Lovely times. Thank you for the tier 1. You stalling until I get my key? No. Animatrix was amazing. Did you guys see the AI robot that could jerk you off? Well, not really. So it's a new robot company where they sell you these lamps. So the lamps exist on both sides of your bed, right? And they look like normal lamps. But then they can turn into arms that can fold your laundry. I'm not making this up. This is purely the... Yes, Archibald, thank you. Let me pull this up. This is it. Loom. The first robot designed to blend into your home. See, the lamps turn into robot arms and then they fold your laundry. And you can, I guess you can pre-order it now. They're saying it's AI. I don't know if it needs to be AI, but you can getting this Jams wants to get this lamp to jerk him off. Like, doesn't this room looks like the same house in the Animatrix where the butler kills their human master. I'm pretty sure it's like the same home. So if AI ever becomes sentient and they're like, dude, I hate you. I hate humans. I hate everything about humans. They deserve to die. They'll just kill you in your sleep. Like, these lamps would straight up kill you in the sleep. Or like an assassin, a hitman could reprogram them and just like have these arms murder you, strangle you. Or, you know what's the most likely scenario? Someone's gonna try to get freaky with it. And look, it's just gonna rip it right off. No mincing words here. It's just gonna come clean off. The Biden of 2026. It's gonna tear it off, yeah. It's not gonna bop it, twist it, turn it. It's gonna just rip it. Oh shit, the audio's crunchy. Dude, this has been happening, I think, with Windows. It's a super annoying problem. It was happening on the werewolf stream too. And I don't think it's an OBS thing. It might be a Windows thing. Okay, well, we gotta get our... Sorry guys, we gotta get our key. Anyway, not here to stall. Very exciting updates for Peepos Please coming up in the pipeline. So before we get started playing Peepos Please, wrong stream title. Before we get started, and not stalling, we gotta do some coding. We gotta do a indefinite amount of time coding endeavor. I'm not ripping off any other streamer who may or may not be doing similar programming adventures for a predetermined amount of time. But before we do People's Please today, we gotta do a indefinite amount of time coding endeavor. Village was here, welcome. You finally caught a stream. It's good to have you here. Good to have you here. You want our content? This is the content. 6-minute coding adventure. Why is coding adventure blocked? Oh, because of the tariffs. Dude, the tariffs are going live and they're gonna fuck everything up in our society. With that in mind, let me show you the new idea I have. So... how would I do this? Okay, so I did this yesterday. I downloaded one of, and I know we have a trade war going on right now, but we're gonna use other channels as well. I downloaded one of Doug's previous VOD chat logs. Is the ideal simple? Yes. Ranrock, hello, welcome. Didn't Failboat code you into their stream? They coded a rock into their stream. And so I was able to, this array, I cannot click open. But these 34,000 entries, these are all the chat messages sent on one of his VODs. So what I want to do is I want to take a random chat message and turn it into a passport. So the idea that I want to do is I want to add different viewers to Peepos Please, and I have to guess who my viewers are and who my viewers are not. which is the point of the game. And I just don't want to do Doug's chat. I mean, Doug's chat is like the most, it has, let's just say it has the most sample. I'm not just using Doug's sample. I'm going to collect samples from all my other streamer friends as well. We're going to do a sample from Jams. I think maybe one from Porcelain Maid. Trying to think who else we could do. We could do Ray's channel, and then I think just start with 3. We could just start with 3. Oh, a Slab sample. That's a great idea. We haven't actually included Slab in a bunch of our...
You should collect a sample from one of your own VODs to make it even harder.
Yes, Toony Looney. That's actually what I'm going to do. So, in our Peepo's Please game, what we do right now is you guys submit a message, right? You guys submit a message to be... you guys submit a message to be included in the TTS with Peepo's Please. So what's going to happen is I'm going to use someone else's chat, their username, and they're going to submit their own message from the chat, but it's going to be completely unrelated. It's going to say something like, I mean, the example I put in Discord yesterday, someone just wrote Doug cocked, out of context, just like raw dogged it straight up in the chat log. I'm sure there are going to be a bunch more out of context chat messages. And so it's going to be unfair. It's going to be so easy for me to tell who's actually my viewer and who's not, because I just look for the chat message that makes the most sense. Because you guys will write something like that actually sounds like you're watching the stream. So to make it even harder, I need to find a way to get my own previous chat log and then have those messages also be read out of context. If that makes sense. I feel like I explained that in the worst way possible. I think I explained that in the worst way possible. Let me try to rephrase that. It's more like if I get chat logs from someone else, right? If I get chat logs from someone else and I make it into a passport, their TTS is going to sound completely random because it's just a random message they sent on a different stream. But if I get chat logs from you guys, sorry, if I make you guys make your own passports, the TTS is going to sound like relevant. I'm going to be able to know that you're an actual viewer in the chat right now. Oh shit, but this could make an interesting deception game where you guys try to hide among the out of context messages. Ooh, well that's not a game that we can make right now, but that's like a different... That could be like a different type of... It wouldn't be Peepo's Please. It would be like a different type of like hide and seek kind of game. See, this is why we code on stream. Because the ideas, they keep flowing, dude. They keep flowing. Who's flowing? Who's hashtag flowing right now? Who's hashtag flowing in the chat? Okay, actually... We're not going to use that word. We're not going to say we're hashtag flowing. We're going to be... We're going to... We're going to use a different word that's not flowing. Hashtag... No, it's too late. Moist with ideas. We're gushing. Yes. The ideas are gushing. Hashtag gushing. Dude, the ideas are flowing. You float all over the place? No, this is gonna be terrible for my gender analytics. Okay. Let's focus. This is why I like coding live on stream. I've kind of done both in the past month. I've done stuff on stream, like coding new stuff on stream, and a lot of stuff off stream. I had to do the horses off stream because there's no way I could have made the horse minigame.
To make it more complicated, aside from the aforementioned chat gaslighting you into thinking they're not members of your chat, is to have like ChatGPT amalgamate multiple skimmed/sampled chat messages relevant to the topic of the stream and try to pass it off as an actual chatter's message.
I could do ChatGPT, But I kind of want to do it without AI first. I want to do this idea without AI, and then I probably will do an AI idea on top of it. Just for my own pride, I think. I don't have anything for or against it, but I think it would be a better sequence of events if I did it just from the raw human emotion when someone types Doug cocked in the chat. Anyway, this is why I like coding on stream. We get a lot of good ideas. Have AI deny or pass us. Oh, that's interesting. There are a lot of interesting AI ideas that we can do. Did I mention earlier I watched like the GPT-5 announcement this morning? It was interesting. Seems cool. Seems neat. World is a fuck. 100 million dead androids. Guys, you saw people say they can't find the 2 Bs in Blueberry. It's in Cursor now, so I'm interested to try it out. It's in like an auto coding software. I've heard good things about it in terms of like it's good at programming stuff. It also had a demo where you can sync your Google Calendar to it, and then you can say, "Hey ChatGPT, like what's on my agenda today for work?" And it'll print you out a list of all your calendar events. And I'm like, why? Why wouldn't I look at my calendar? I'm confused. That felt like it was just showing off the fact the integration existed instead of like showing something that's kind of interesting. I get it though. The other thing, I mean, I work in like a corporate office and we have like the Google, like unfortunately it's not by choice. The Google AI is like integrated with everything. So every meeting I join, there's a little thing that says someone is taking notes with Gemini, which is the Google AI, which means it's transcribing everything you say and like writing notes for that person. But I like to have a little bit of bits and banter in the first 5 minutes. You know, I like to just say some shit. I like to get up to some shit in the first like 5 minutes. But now I can't because there's a freaking panopticon AI literally writing everything down. It's not it sucks. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of fucking blows. I've also tried to use it in spreadsheets because there was a demo I saw that was like, if you write a row, let's say you write a row of like random words, you can have the AI categorize the words like randomly. And so if you've ever had to like look at a spreadsheet and you had to manually like tag what each row was, this sounds pretty good. Like the first time I tried it, it kept erroring out and then it would just say like basketball. It would just say the wrong thing or it would just say basketball. It's like, here are just a list of every... Like, here's a list of all the Chinese food places like within a 5-mile radius. Like, AI, go and like find the Yelp rating and like put it in the spreadsheet. It'll just like write basketball. I don't understand it. Yeah, so even in the case where I was like, huh, this could be actually useful, it's like not 100% working yet. Panopticon, that's a cool word. Well, wait till you hear about the concept. Yeah, AI is like the only fun thing about it is just making like a funny guy. Like Neuro is like another good example. Neuro-sama. Like Vidal just made like a funny little guy. And that's like the most... it's just like maybe Mark Zuckerberg is right. Like maybe the future of AI is just like funny guys that you interact with on your phone. That's why he's gonna throw like $10 billion at it. That's not how you say Vidal. I don't know how to say it, okay? And at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. It always falls 10% short of useful. I would say bigger. It's a much larger gap. Unless it's coding. Vidal? Metal. It's like metal, vittle. I've had 2 people in the chat say completely different things, so no one knows how to say it. Even if coding's only good with what's popular. Yeah, true. But I'm trying to learn the popular stuff. I'm trying to be cool. I mean, I'm not a good, like, traditional software engineer. Like, I don't know what the cool stuff is. I just want to make, like, small apps for myself. So I kind of want to learn, like, what the popular options are first before doing my random things. All right, you guys are teaching me that I have a really cool engagement tactic, which is I'm just gonna mispronounce Vettel, and then a bunch of people will correct me and it will improve my chat metrics. If you do anything like, say, graphics programming, you spend an hour talking to the prompt, what would take you 10 minutes. Yeah, I've experienced a situation where I'm asking it to code something and I'm like, I could just do this myself. So for work, like, I do have access to, like, different chatbots to help me code stuff, but I never use them. Because it's like, I could just do this straight up on my own. I'm learning, like, newer stuff, so, like, as I learn new things that I don't have to be an expert in, I just have to, like, learn that they exist and how they technically work. It's okay for that. If you're programming React, you could see it being useful. I'm still jQuery Andy. Just pronounce easy words once in a while. Bagel. First time viewer, came from YouTube, welcome. We're getting up to some coding right now. And I've already not wasted. We've enjoyed 1 hour of talking to each other and getting to know each other in the chat. Isn't that right? Isn't everyone feeling chatty? All right, it's gotta be half an hour. I should earn my freaking BF6 code. Can we do another hour talking? Guys, Brendroid says we should do another hour of talking. What do you think about that idea? You exclusively... Honestly, I exclusively program low level, so a lot of things I can do I wouldn't trust AI with. That makes a lot of sense. That's very true. I mean, a lot of the skepticism, I think, comes from people who actually know their shit. You know, they work in a field where, let's just say programming. They work in programming. They code every day. They've seen shit. You know that meme with the guy in the World War I trenches and he has, like, the 1,000-year stare? Like, those are the people who are still skeptical because they've seen shit. And it's like, yeah, a robot can't fix this. Like, the shit I've seen is, like, from the abyss and the horrific darkness that only emerges out of humanity. It's a true look into, like, the abyss and evil that can exist within all of us in code. And there's no way a machine can understand that. You're starting to learn C? Oh, C seems fun. Someone tried to teach me C to, like, go through an array and, like, add a number when I was, like, in college. And I'm like, why am I not learning Python right now? And I think they're trying to make it a teaching moment, but I'm like, why do I have to allocate memory? This sucks. But if I approached it like I was learning a game, I think it would be fun. Like, you accept the restriction that you have to fucking memory manage. You bet you find it a lot easier now? Yeah, I think so too. Because when you're in school, sometimes the mentality is like, you're not there to learn, you're just there to, like, do your classes and get a job. That was, like, my mindset for at that point in time. Because I wanted to learn Python. What program is this? This is Sammy. It's like Scratch, but it integrates with OBS and Twitch chat, so you can prototype stuff really fast. What's the best program to learn? The best way to learn programming is to not think about programming, but think about what is the most exciting thing you can make on the computer. This is 100% serious advice. Think about the most exciting thing for you to make on the computer, and then go and figure out how to make. Step one is think about what is the most exciting thing you can think about. Wait, step one is think about what is the most exciting thing you can make on the computer. Step two is finding the tools to make that thing, like the programming language. And the thing I think a lot of people don't know about programming when they're starting out, something I remind myself constantly is every day people are making tools to make programming easier. So you don't have to do things from scratch. Like find the tool set or find the program that basically does like 80% of the shit for you, and you just have to write the script in. So step two is find the tools. Step three is make the this is so important. This is actually the most important part. Make the smallest thing possible based on your idea. Like make the most simplest and smallest thing possible based on your idea, so you can see your code turning into something happening on the computer. And you need to farm that moment of inspiration for the rest of your life. This is real. You need to be able to like do one small thing that will progress, that will show you and give you the confidence that you can progress in learning programming. And you just do a lot of those small things over and over and over again. And eventually you just know how to like put larger and more complex things together. If you start out saying, I'm going to learn how to make an MMO, I mean, more power to you. Maybe you are that kind of Andy who can just like whole hog, raw dog, all that information at once. I'm not. So I'm just giving you the perspective of someone of how I learned. Take your idea and cut it in half and then half again. Yes. And once you cut it in half and half again, you'll be like, man, that took no time at all. I could like keep working on this. Like 90% of projects die because you just stop working on it. Not because they're difficult. They just die because you just stop working on it. So you have to find a way to delude yourself that what you're working on is like easy and will take 1 hour. Because if you started a project knowing, man, this is going to be hard and it's going to take 6 hours or like a week, you would never start it. You have to delude yourself a little bit to be like, yeah, this thing I'm going to do is going to be like 2 seconds. No big deal. Yeah, someone who's worked on a game for 6 years. Yes. Delusion is so important. Actually, when someone asked me how long does each overlay take, I think it kind of fucked up my workflow. Because every time I start each overlay, I'm like, this should take an hour. And it ends up to be 3 to 6 hours. So knowing that, it's kind of fucked up my workflow. To be like, oh, I need to make a new overlay. Oh, it's going to take like 3 to 6 hours. Fuck, I don't have that time. I need to go back and delude myself. Can you put a point pro VOD? Yeah, we can. I need to get the system working first, and then we can put as many VODs in as we want. Thinking something is hard actually makes it harder to do. It's very true. Very true. It is very true. I think most stuff I've started, I found an easy version of it, and I'm like, oh, this is going to be easy. And then it turned out not to be. And then I was just stuck with it. Then you're just stuck with it. Okay, well, I need to write a list of things I need to do today. So, get random name and message from array. Make array from chat log. Shuffle chat log. Okay, I got it. All right, let's get to coding. Drops don't seem to be activating for the stream despite the message saying it is. It's not in the inventory. For jets? Yeah, I have no idea. Oh! Oh, wait a minute. I have this thing here that says 33% progress towards Battlefield 6 drops on /Gene Famous. So, it's working, I think. Yeah, I didn't just get it. I think it's 30 minutes, but I've been just sitting here for more than 30 minutes. How do you check on that? It's in your drop down on the upper right-hand corner, right here. Happy to answer any coding questions. Okay, I gotta lock in. I'll have Jets here because we need that Battlefield 6 key. Bro, I need that key. I need that key. Sorry, Jets. I need that freaking key, dude. Okay. I'm gonna rename these variables. If chat raw chat array doesn't exist, make it here, here, here. Raw chat array size. Random array name, clean chat array. Okay, interesting. So I want to generate an array of random messages, but I don't want to keep every single one. So what if I just randomly pull 10 out of it? Why can I not type to search? 1 second, gotta restart Sammy. You wanted to play BF6, but they want you to mess around with your BIOS just to boot and it demotivated you? Oh, what? It's probably an anti-cheat thing, right? Oh, I didn't save. Okay, hold on, raw text array. Let's do it one at a time. One thing at a time. Clean text array. Okay, so from clean text array, I want to... Oh, hold on. I'm already pulling a random number. Okay. So if I say repeat, let's say just like 10 times. String split to array. They don't install an anti-kernel cheat. They want to have the TMP enabled in your BIOS. If you have Windows 11 installed, it's already enabled. I don't have Windows 11. I have Windows freaking 10, dude. I got Windows freaking 10. Can I do something hype? This is hype to me. This is hype for me. I love managing arrays. Who in the... Hold on. Who in the chat thinks this is not hype? Wait, can you hear the music or do you just hear Gene? I need even more hype music. Hype music RPG game. It's gotta get even more hype. So hype! So hype right now. No, this is wrong. This is wrong. I should not be giving in to your hype impulses. I'm doing you a disservice by doing this because I've experienced this myself. I know I'm being a little, I'm being a bit of a boomer while I say this, but you guys have to detox. You guys need a detox from the hype stimulation. Everything in your life is trying to hype you up. Everything in your life is trying to mentally jerk you off. You gotta chill for like 5 minutes. You have to stare at a wall for 5 minutes. I promise you, you will be free. If you're tired of scrolling on Twitter, if you're tired of scrolling on TikTok, if you're tired of scrolling on Instagram,
Big love to the team. Under here. Feels like coming right across. It might be risky. Shit! That was my team. I'm so good at missing every shot I take. Oh, I think my sensitivity is too high. I think my sensitivity is too high. I think it's my sensitivity. No, me and Cleo are gonna be playing together just in a little bit. In a little bit. Me and Cleo are gonna be jumping on together. In a hot second. Holy. Crazy.
I'm doing okay, guys. I'm doing fine. I'm doing totally fine. I'm being very normal today. Okay, so I want this array to insert Only 10 times. Okay. So let's take this right here. Passport info array, copy that. And then I want to copy this actually. I want that. I want to create an object. Where's create object? There we go. We're gonna copy these things in here and then paste it here. I can speedrun this. I've been coding super slow. I've been coding super slow. Okay, so if this array doesn't exist, create the object. Passport object equals. Oh, we didn't do the repeat. Okay, hold on. Repeat 10 times. Random. Pull that into here. Move that up here. Move this up there. Move these down here. Oops, nope. Okay, move the object creation into the repeats. Passport object, username. Oh, nope. Passport object is the clean chat array. I'm gonna call this username message array. So in username message array, the first entry should be the username. The second entry should be the message. And this should happen 10 times. And at the end of this, delete variable raw chat array, because that's going to be gigantic. Run it. Ooh, wait, 20? Oh, yes, this had a breedable dog. Interesting. Ah. So array insert here. Passport object top value. Oh, sorry. Array is passport info array, but we want to put in the passport object. There we go. Okay, so now we have 10 objects. Didn't know it was that deep. All right. Oh. They're all the same. Oh. I feel like I ran into this problem earlier, like in streaming. So all the objects are the same. Even though, wait, it should be random though. Array pull random. They should be pulling a random message each time. Is it not looping? Okay, let me maybe wait for timeout.
Day 20 of asking Shindigs for a free plushie.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Let's run it again. Huh. Wait a second. 0. Oh. Oh. Okay. It keeps. Oh. Okay. So I need to delete variable. I need to delete the variable username message array. Okay. because then it will insert the right... It will insert the right objects. Okay, Doug, give me grilled cheese. 3 Ambro. Hard no. D. Alright, it's working. Didn't know it was that deep. Why is it still... I didn't know it was that deep. Still going in there. That's crazy luck. Cool. Wait a second. Okay. Okay. The scuff version of this is I just make a button for each streamer I want to pull in. I might do that. I might do that. Because that's the quickest way to do this. That might be the quickest way to do this. Let's see. By the way, today's People's Please is going to be so freaking fun. It's going to be so insane. I had most insane error bar that showed up on my screen. What the hell? It's going to be so fun. Okay, so I have one of Doug's chats. Let's go to Jams Virtual. All right, hang tight, guys. We're in the coding part of the stream. We're in the coding part of the stream, and we are trying to get all these chat logs from streamers so we can put them into People's Please. Download. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and farm a bunch of different channels right now. Oh, I need my channel too. I'll just do 3 for now because... Yeah, I'll just have to do 3. Oh my god, this stream is 8 hours long. This stream is 8 hours long from Porcelain Maid. Alright, well, we're getting that. I am on the gushing mindset. Small stream. Dude, he's got a long length. He's got a long length. Stream length. Okay, and I'm trying to go through the steps in my head that I need to complete today. So it's get random name, make array from chat log, shuffle. Oh, my own chat log, that's what I need. Use Point Crow's 100% Zelda streams. I am familiar with those streams, and I think that would crash. It would make my entire game crash. Or sorry, it would make my entire Sammy instance crash. Why did this go down to 23%? Eclipse, thank you for the 12 months. Wait, wasn't I at 33% before? Now it's at 23%. I have that on stream. I have that recorded. What's up, Pigeon Child? Okay, so let me get info here. Download my chat. Whoever said to use my chat, that's a really good idea. I think it was Toony Looney. I thought about it yesterday, but I'll give you credit. Because you reminded me. Just as important. Atrax Online. I'm not scraping live chats. I'm scraping other people's chats. Or people's VODs, actually. Yeah, to explain what we're doing, I'm making a game mode in Peepos Please, where all the Peepos are generated by past chat messages from my stream and other people's streams. And the game, at least in the half, the game, at least for now, is going to be, I try to guess who my actual viewers are across 3 different streams. You missed the first 2 hours, you need to restart from the beginning. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Okay, I'm just gonna rename these. Shindigs. Jams. Porcelain Maid. Benjamin 798097720, you have 5 minutes to write in the chat in front of everybody why it might be really fucking annoying to ask why the code isn't done yet. Otherwise, you're gonna get banned for the rest of the stream, and then you can be released from the brainworm that seems to be keeping you here, even though you have the agency to turn off the computer and go outside. You have 5 minutes to write in the chat. Otherwise, you will be freed from the torture that I am apparently trapping you into. It's apparently my fault that you're so bored. I'm just fucking here, man. I'm just doing it a thing. ... Goodbye. Good fucking bye. Farewell. You don't have to be here. I don't care if the viewer count drops. That's like 10 people. I'm not looking for 10. I'm not looking for minus 10 plus 10. I'm looking for gains, baby. I'm looking for plus 100, plus 500, plus 1,000. I'm looking for moonshots, man. We're going to the moon. We're not looking at baby peasant viewership drops. We're aiming high. We're going long. And you will not be playing Peepos Please today. And if you're fucking bored being here watching the code, just leave. I don't care. I don't fucking care, man. It's chill, guys. It's chill. Yeah, I'm sorry for getting heated. I'm sorry for getting heated. It's my bad. I see in a minute. If you don't want to be here, just fucking leave! I don't care! I don't care if you're bored! Your chat messages are so annoying! I'm speaking my truth! I don't care! Okay? If you don't like it, then just go. I'm sorry if that's mean, but it's like you can do anything. You can do anything with your life. And you're sitting here being bored. You're rotting away while the machines plot to kill you. Please do something with your life. Please wake up. You have to wake up. You have to wake up. Okay, and then all right, jams.txt. Okay, so this one I'm gonna make jams. Oh god, why is Doug's file so long, man? Okay, I don't mean to meme it too hard, but like, if you are not enjoying what is happening, you can go. And that's not like a, I hate you. It's like, I'm sorry what's happening on the screen isn't interesting. You can go. I don't know. What do I say? What do I say? It doesn't bother me. It ruins the chat. I'll straight up say it. You're coming in to the convention and you didn't shower. You're not showering. Please shower. And I'm tired of sitting next to someone at the Friendlies booth at a friendly station and they clearly haven't showered. Now I'm at a disadvantage. They're being nice. I understand they're here to have fun, just like me. They just smell, okay? And I think it should just be common courtesy to shower. I don't think you're a bad person if you don't shower. I don't think you're less of a person if you don't shower every day. It's just when we're in the vicinity together, just shower.
Thanks for the mini stream on stream to keep my cooked boomer brain occupied while you code. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Yeah, and I know you're a boomer because you're using the freaking Dota 2 Kappa emote. Only people over 40 play Dota anymore. If you're like Gen Alpha or Zoomers, you're playing the Roblox version. I'm sorry, maybe over 35. Do Zoomers play Dota? Okay. Ooh! Alright, we got... Okay, we have jams. Oh, it's working! Guys, it's working. Oh, it's working. It's working. It's working. Okay. I don't know how to say that in a way that isn't mean. Or that can be clipped and makes me look petty, but like it's... I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. The machines are coming for you. If you're on the if you live on the West Coast, it's golden hour. Go outside. Smell the beautiful air before it's harvested for the data centers. It's all gonna burn. Don't be bored here. I'm begging you. Okay, so this array has, I believe, all my stuff in it. Finema. Hi. Peepo time. Okay, so that works. This is porcelain maids. Oh, I didn't run it yet? Cool. I should rename these buttons though. Okay, so this is gonna be outside chat 1 button. Outside chat 2 button. Outside chat 3 button. And even if it doesn't bother me, it doesn't bother me. By the way, I'm not mad. 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 I promise. I promise. You believe me, right? I'm not mad. I'm not mad. You believe me, right? I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. But people will tell me like, dude, these guys are being annoying. Can you ban them? And I'm like, I don't really care, but sure. You just haven't showered. That's it. You just aren't wearing deodorant. It's just bad hygiene. No one hates you, but if there are enough of you, people will hate you. Okay, my chat log button. My chat log button. Okay. And thus, we'll have this array here. It's your first stream. Hope you're all good. I'm doing great. I'm doing awesome. Oh my god, those Alvea Century emotes are so nice. Those Alvea Century peepos are so cute. Let's see. I think this is such a slop way to do this. Set local variable outside chat 1 equals, okay, I need to pull the variable all into this button. And what's the array name called? Fuck, it's not even ran. Passport array info. Passport array info into here. Oops. You know what? This could be more hype. Nintendo Mario slide music. We need speedrun music. Two, three. My chat log. 2, 3. My chat log. Should you be taking coding in school? Well, now I'm getting distracted to answer your question, but it's a really good question. I was not a computer science person in school, but I really wanted to learn, so I took classes thinking I would get a minor. I don't think I did. I don't remember if I did. I don't remember if I got a minor in computer science, because I took a lot of classes to try and do that. I don't know if I gave up. I don't remember if I gave up. But what I do remember is some of the stuff I learned in there was useful. And the important thing was it just got me in front of the computer coding stuff. That was more important. You could also not do it and just spend more time outside of class learning it on your own, which is very doable in the year 2025. But I think just being exposed to the class and like meeting other nerds is also valuable. How do I not remember? I legitimately do not remember if I graduated with that extra thing, because it didn't really matter. How did I forget something? I just took a lot of classes. I don't recommend you overload your schedule. That's what I did. Let's see here. Undefined. Okay, everything here is undefined. Passport info array. All these are not rendered. Okay, my chat log button is not rendered for some reason. I thought these were all rendered. So weird. It's crazy how many websites can teach you things for super cheap. Actually, the most I learned was from websites. So like from Code Academy and things like that for web programming and learning JavaScript. I think those are still great resources. I actually signed up for a service called Team Treehouse. This is like almost a decade ago now. So I don't know if they're good, but they were like a video learning website to learn how to program different web stuff, web frameworks. And honestly, it was pretty good. I just needed structure. Like, I do need free time to just like code and mess around with anything, but to learn the fundamentals, to learn like what even are loops or databases or like HTML, having structure was like really helpful. Like doing a class thing was really helpful. So everyone's learning style is different. You could do a boot camp, which is really intense. I know people who did boot camps completely switch their profession, not just major, but like their profession, and work in computer companies now, tech companies. If you're in school and you have the time, I guess I could recommend it. I think it's fun. It probably is really sweaty now. What I mean by that is you're not just surrounded by nerds, but everyone's like really into ChatGPT, AI, and cheating, and everyone wants to be like a gazillionaire. Everyone wants to touch the computer in the right way that $1 billion comes out. So I can't imagine going to school with that environment in mind. Like, everyone wants to be like the next $1 trillion company, right? So even when I was going to school, there was already people like outside the software classes being like, bro, I got this like new app idea. But back then it was like kind of cool and interesting, and now it's, I don't know, weird and perverse. But I don't know, kids doing it, people in college doing it is cool. It's all cool with me. Where's the percentage on the drop? I hope it... 23% still, man. I've been watching for a long time. Do I have to keep this shit up? Okay, now I'm actually mad about like the Twitch viewer bot thing. I wasn't pissed about the Twitch viewer bot thing until it's somehow filtering out my chance to get a Battlefield 6 beta key. Want to make it to the next day without paying too much for the government? Then you're in the right stream. That's an advertisement for my stream. Okay. So we have all these different arrays, and I want to randomly select. I'm basically making a game because I like want to make a level based on this game, based on this array. Because I don't want to go through, I want to do 20. So I need 5 from each, right? Or what, can I just combine these arrays? Can I just use, whoa, wait a second. Can I combine these arrays? Array. Append, right? Actually, I'll just make a new array. So if, it's probably the grossest way to do it. Outside chat game array is null. Create array. Sorry, we gotta... set local variable index. Well, 0. I think there are libraries that will help me loop through this faster, but repeat amount. That's not what I want. But this is what we have to work with. So, array insert. Oops, insert.
Stop hiding the code.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Blue Eyes Dragon. That's how you knew I was logged in. Outside game chat array, insert position top, value to insert. All right, so we're gonna do outside chat 1 array index. 1, 2, 3. My chat log. Array index. 1, 2, 3. Set local variable +1. All right, 40. Perfect. Oh. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. No. I need a very important... Oh. Fuck. Shit. I need a... Fuck. User channel info, channel profile, and then channel name. And then, okay, I need these guys. I need to get the channel info as well. All right, so I have to make the channel name here. Doug. User channel info. Channel PFP channel name. Okay, so what is the object name again? It was channel PFP because I want the profile picture. Channel PFP URL. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then I want these all in the other button as well. Here, paste. This one is not Doug, this is Jams Virtual. Jams Virtual. This one's I can't spell. How am I still at 23%? This one is porcelain made. New channel info. Okay. And then this one is me. This one. Shindigs. Okay. And then last thing I want to do is delete user info up here. Delete freak user info channel. Okay. Copy that. And it gets pasted everywhere. It gets pasted everywhere. Okay, and here we want to delete this array. And we want to delete this array. Oops. We want to delete a array index and then rerun it. Boom. Oh, fuck. Didn't work for some reason. All these objects should have a channel in them. Why do they not have the channel in them? Passport object channel, user profile picture. Huh. Wait, why don't they have the channel? Let's go here. Oh, because I didn't rerun these. Okay. Rerun. 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 Is anyone following what I'm doing, or am I just yelling to the void? Oh shit, these are 20. Okay, but this has the channel. Cool. Very cool. One. Oops. One. 2, 3, and my chat log. Rerun. Okay, that. I'm confused. Wait, it was working earlier. Wait, it was working earlier because these should have all the array objects. Oh, shit. I see. Okay. Delete username message array. Okay. No. Passport array info. Okay. It's just, I need to be like resetting these buttons every single time. That's not what I'm doing. Paste. Oops. Fuck. Paste. Wait, that worked. Okay. Oh, because that was the button I came from. Okay, so run this. Run this. Run this. Run this. Run this. And we have the channel name. Thank God. Okay. And this, we're going to add if let's call this, is that a comment? Let's just call this standard game. And then we'll make one called outside game. Okay, so turn that off. And then paste this and add another if statement. This is just for me to switch on the different game modes on and off. Basically. Oops. Fuck, man. Okay, then how does this get the right button? Current username. Okay, so it gets the object variable. Passport. Oh shit, this has to be here. Current user object, current user object. But where's current user object coming from in this situation? Passport array size, current username. Don't want that. Right here, it's coming from here. Current user object equals this. Username here. Passport info array. Final. Okay. So I don't need this. I don't need the username array. And then we're almost there. We're going to take our array, outside game chat array, and we're going to shuffle it so it's completely random. Oh, why is one of these 30? What the fuck? Why is one of these 30? Oh, this didn't fucking reset everything. insane commentary coming out from the stream. All right. 2. There we go. And then here. Array 40. And... you know, I could make it like 5. Right? Because 5 would just be... it's random anyway. So 5 would be 20. And then it's shuffled outside chat game array. That one. Run. Moment of truth. Okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Is that Cleo? But wait, what the fuck? I'm watching... Where did Cleo come from? Where did Cleo come from? And where's my Battlefield 6 beta key? 31%! I was at 33 earlier! Okay, we can test it. We can test it. Let's move Sammy out of the way. I'm going to pull a new peepo. Undefined. Sick. Okay, what is the error? Username array. Oh shit, okay, so render. Huh. Wait, current user object is undefined. Oh, I didn't run this. Oh. I got it. I have to rename... sorry, code shit is still going down. I need to rename this button to, let's say, outside game button. Okay. It's... I had the wrong variable names. Okay. Save. Okay, it's still outside game button. Oh, okay. I renamed it and it deleted all the variables when I renamed it. That's weird. Outside game button. Wait, outside chat game array. What the fuck? Outside chat game array. That's the one I want. Outside chat game array is the one I want. Outside chat game array is the one I want. Then outside game button dot outside chat game array. That should be it. I mean, let's paste this out here. Maybe it's just for some reason won't run on the block. It won't run in the block for some reason? If 1 equals 1. Oh, that's L. Oh, it was in the else statement. Okay. There we go. Cool. Move that to the side. Bring up our next peepo. Okay, still undefined. We generate array. Current passport info button. Line 3 is undefined. Still undefined. What should be pulling the name still? Oh, sign update. Oh, sign update. What should be getting the username? Current passport info button. Command if statement, command line 3. Error in action 1. Unable to add undefined to string. We're not adding anything. Oh. That's weird. Alright, now I have people's... Fuck! Oh my god. Oh. It's working. Check percent, mine just topped off. Or dropped up like mad. I'm 35%. I am 35%. I will remove their stream because I think it's taking up space. Oh, shit. Okay, get new peepo. Unable to add undefined to string. Okay, so it's having a weird issue still where it can't add passport line index. It thinks it's a string. Why does it think it's a string? If it's greater than... Oh. 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 I'm going non-verbal, man. These bugs are crazy. What the fuck? This is driving me crazy. It's just not letting me add 1 to this. It's not letting me add 1. Current passport info button, if statement, command line 3. If, okay, so let's try this. If passport array size, oh, I think this is what's happening. If passport, passport array size. Where do I get passport array size? Oh my god. It was right in front of me the whole time. Okay. Boom. Oh, it's working. Look at this. Look at this. Never fucking give up. Look at our little passport. We got the little tourist visa stamp. We got the tourist visa stamp. Get new peepo. Got the new Joel stamp. You see that? Got the Joel stamp. Got the jam stamp. Got another jam stamp. Got another Joel stamp. Got another Doug stamp. What? Where's me? Another jam stamp. There's me. There's me. Got another me stamp. Okay. So it still says undefined in many places. I know why, because I need to get all the info on these chatters. I need to get the sign up date and everything for these chatters. So I need to go back here. Oh god, this was not a 15-minute coding excursion. See, what did I tell that guy earlier? Who said, what is the best way to learn coding? You have to delude yourself that the code that you're gonna do is gonna take 15 minutes or less. Oh my god, this is gonna take hours, man. I thought this would take 15 minutes. This is gonna take like 2 hours. But this is a lesson to anyone who's out there learning to code. You have to delude yourself that your coding task will take less than 15 minutes and that you can finish it right away. Then you'll start. And then you'll be trapped. And you will realize the code will take 2 hours to finish. But you already started, so you're trapped. And that will get you to finish your coding projects. And that is how you learn to code. Okay. So, I even commented everything so nicely. Get user info. No. Okay. Get user info. For the username, user info here. We want the user ID. I'm gonna copy this and then we're gonna do copy all that. And we're gonna, oh my god, this is fucking horrifying. Okay, we're gonna paste it all here. This goes up here. Holy shit, this is horrifying. Okay. I think it's easier if I like delete everybody. It's easier if I delete everybody and start over. Okay. Channel profile picture, channel login, join date. And then instead of join date, I want user ID. And I think it's just ID. And how did I save ID before? I saved ID as user ID. And I saved sign up date as this. Okay, so I want to add those two here. User ID, sign up date formatted. And I guess I formatted the date. Oh my god, we are at the 2-hour mark. This is punishment for me stalling? Sign up date formatted. Oh my god. Okay. So happy coding. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Dude, how did I write so many lines? This is supposed to be a chill thing. Okay, let's try this. Don't break. Return empty from Twitch button, outside chat button. Get user info. This is turned empty. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, man. Are you kidding me? I think all this shit has to be down here. Okay. Gonna move all that code down here. Okay. Username message 0. There we go. Okay. Passport object. It all looks good. It all looks good. Okay. So what we got to do is just delete all these guys. Two. I was so locked in earlier and oh, button ID already exists. What? Wait, how's that button ID already exist? I literally deleted it. How does the button ID already exist, man? Okay. Existed in memory 3. Okay. So this one's not Doug. This is Jams. Virtual. And file name is jams.txt. Run this. Ooh, fancy. And then this one is porcelain made. $51%, guys. Porcelain made. Porcelain made. Shindigs. Okay, so I have to delete this. Copy here. Shindigs. My chat log button. Shindigs save. Okay. Fuck, man. Alright, I'm gonna activate all these buttons. Generate. And then now let's traverse the list of peepos. It's working! It's working! Oh, there's static, might be. Oh, I need to play the TTS. I need to test the TTS. Wait, why is there another ad break? Why are there two ad breaks playing? Didn't you just sit through an ad break? Or did it just start? I'm confused.
Here for Moon on Flower Yahoe and Robot on Shell Yuri.
Oh my god.
Foxajo Keys Gib M.
That message. That freaking message.
Foxajo Keys Gib M. Foxajo Keys Gib M. Huh. Gimmick accounts are a -2. Unless. Sockpens wave sockpens good sockpens buy. Hum. XD. Shoe one cry. TBF Giger is going to be busy dealing with stuff on the side RN2. Press it.
Yeah, it goes through the loop of everybody. It goes through the loop of everybody. It's working. It is fully working though, which is great, which is amazing. There's an ad break right now, but I need a stretch. And when we get back, we will have one more thing to set up and then we will play. We have one more thing and then we will play. Joler. Okay. We're not done. Oh my god. Why did I sign up for this? Why was this an idea? We're not done. Okay. Because when I approve, ID 2050 should pass. I'll be back. Okay, so what's ID 2050? Okay, so this will be challenge pass info. Okay, so I need to make the criteria if it's correct or not. So if current passport info button dot channel, yes, dot channel equals shindigs, then set local variable should pass equals 1, else should pass equals 0. And this is like challenge criteria button. Okay. And all right, here we go. Challenge criteria button. Cool. No one named Benson came up. Guys, I'm not... For real, I'm like kind of struggling with streaming and all of you, and it's just that Benson has been growing at an alarming rate, and Benson has gotten to be really tall, and every night he comes into my room and whispers in my ear that I will be eaten for the harvest, and I don't know what it means anymore. No, I'm not. Okay, I'm actually struggling particularly with this stream and what to do with all of you. Should I feed you to Benson? Should I? No. What I'm actually struggling with is it might take a while to code all the stuff that I want, because I think this would be a really sick idea, but I feel like it's going to take a longer time, way longer time than I thought. And so I wonder if at the end of the stream we should just play a game and chill out, or I guess we would just play Peepos Please normally. I think that would be, yeah, that should be probably the normal thing. Even if we don't do this challenge, we should just play Peepos Please normally, and I'll just stream again when we can do the challenge. That probably is the plan. Did I get Battlefield key? I couldn't download it and play it while stream's running. 96% though. 96%. More Sammy grinding. All right, flock to fuck in. Okay, let's see here. Let's run this button. Yes. Yes. Gosh, okay. Challenge criteria button, okay. And what I want to do... What if... Guys, what if we took the extra time to add a new thing? What if we took the extra time to, you know, in Peepos Please? Sorry. You know, on Papers, Please, it has the little printout that tells you what you did wrong? What if we added that? The little pink slip. And it has like a picture of the peepo and it has the channel that they're from. Oh, that is a good idea. I don't need your permission anymore. This is a sick idea. This is a banger idea. Just have ChatGPT write it for you. Bro! Okay, you know what? I'm saying it. I'm saying it. If I could make ChatGPT... If I could make ChatGPT generate, like, all the code for my overlays, I would be very tempted to let it do that. Or, like, let it help me. But it can't. Because this shit is so niche and unknown that there's not enough, like, freaking training data for it to actually write the code. So I'm out here like an idiot writing code, raw dogging it with my hands to keyboard, eyeball to monitor like a fucking sucker in the year 2025, man. Well, all my, like, brain-fried web developer friends are, like, one-shotting web apps by just asking ChatGPT or Claude or whatever, just write them something random, and it makes it with, like, actual code documentation that exists in the wild. But no, not me. I decided to code stupid stuff. Stuff that, like, only makes sense to a couple hundred people. That there's not enough training data to actually even code this automatically. So I'm just a moron. I'm just a moron clicking buttons, making colors move, and making pink slips. And making frogs move around on the screen. Here, okay, let us pull up. Oop. Okay, let's pull up. What the heck? There we go. All right, let's pull up this new scene and let's make a pink slip. Let's make the pink slip from Peepos, please. Peepos, please. Let's make the pink slip from Papers, please. Not Peepos, please. Okay, add color source. Make it like really light pink, right? Add. I need a picture. Okay, add this peepo picture. Filter. Here's the magic. Here's the magic. Retro effect. Dither. Color correction. Saturation. All the way down. Brightness or contrast up. Dither size. There we go. Now it looks like a dot printer printed on it. A dot matrix printer printed on it. Okay, make it look like this. Add color multiply so it looks pinkish. Ooh. A little. I feel like I need a little more contrast. Perfect. That's perfect. Okay. And then I want to pull in the passport, because the passport has the profile picture, the channel profile picture, which I don't want to show up when we do the challenge. So, oh shit, paste reference. Oh, I have to do a source clone. Source is this. Challenge profile picture. No, shit. Channel PFP. Is that it? Passport channel PFP is the name. Guys, I'm sorry I yelled at you earlier. It's just how I actually feel. I'm not sorry. I'm never sorry. Okay. This one needs to look a little more dot matrix pixelated. Oh, you can adjust the contrast here. Okay. All right, okay. So now that I have the channel profile picture and the peepo, I'm gonna add some text. I'm gonna add text to label the pink slip. So, what is it called in Papers, Please? It's like not an error slip. It's like warning. Erroneous. Ineligible approval. Wrong approval. Citation. Wrong channel. I think wrong channel just gets the point across. Oh, I'm so down. This to be pink, I realize. Color, like a dark pink. Okay, wrong channel. We'll call this new one, channel affiliation. Because I want to have the user's name here, but I don't. Fine. Yeah, the archer will sit inner stroke or inner shadow. Shadow. Inner shadow. Mass threshold size. Alright, there we go. That looks good. Get your key. I should have gotten it because I was at 96% earlier. It's back to 51%! I'm actually gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm not kidding! It's at 60%. It was 93% earlier. I promise you. I promise you, it was at 93% earlier. Oh, you can't see it. It was 93% earlier. I'm gonna say this pink slip username, and then rename pink slip channel. Okay. I'll call this peepos, please. Pink slip. Okay, so I'll print up here. I'll be like, and then that way. Okay, that works. Rename pink slip. Pink slip mirror. All right, pink slip mirror. Let's add some animations for the pink slip. So it should be peepos, please, pink slip. Gaia Moonflare, hello, welcome. Enter noise. Hello Raiders, we're coding a new Papers, Please interaction. I'm trying to get the sound effect now, which I'm very close to doing for this printer, for this citation slip. So we're doing a challenge where I have to guess who my viewers are passing through the border, and we're adding the citation slip mechanic from Papers, Please. Oh, you put one for refs? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Why is there a high-pitched screech? Oh, I turned it up. It's not just the high-pitched screech. There's a printing noise to it. My volume was just super slow. Or my volume was super low. Peepos, please? Okay. Thank you. What audio channel am I on right now? Am I still on... I'm still on playback? Okay, that's interesting. Blob guy, hello? That's a copy machine. Dot printers were so noisy. That's not a dot printer, but it's helpful. Okay, so I'll have to do that after I do the animation. And I think the animation will be... It'll look like this. Wait, does the dither look okay on these things? Come on. Dither looks a little weird depending on the size. So maybe I don't do dither. Or maybe I do like double dither. Because I want to make it look really dot matrixy. Oh, monochromatic. There we go. Oh. That's the stuff. Whoa! Nope. Okay, why is it... Okay, so this is monochromatic. Oh, it's gray. Okay, I think that looks good, as is. Oh, Jimmy's rating? Jimmy? Thank you. Okay, pink slip. All right, we're gonna put this pink slip and then we're gonna have it print out from the bottom of the page. So let's get... Here we go. Print upward. Oh, Jimmy, thank you for the raid. Jimmy here. That Jimmy. Someone just said Jimmy's coming, and I'm like, I'm scared. I'm afraid. Welcome, dude. Thank you for the raid. Jimmy, look here. And Jimmy here. Yeah, you have people... You have scouts. You got freaking scouts coming in here. Scouting out new raid targets. What's up? I'm working on a... You probably have seen this. This is like a Papers, Please clone for Twitch chat. So let me do a quick demo. What I just got working was putting in other viewers from other channels. So the game is going to be... I have to try to guess who's my actual viewer and let them in to the stream. So I can like... Right now I have like Doug's chat log. So you can see there is Doug chat logs. Approved.
Thank you.
And then...
Thank you.
That's my friend Jams.
Attack.
And they all have different TTS attached to them. And the TTS is... The TTS is from the chat message that I'm scraping it from. So that is what I've been working on today. And I thought it would take like an hour, and we're like 2.5 hours in. Well, we're almost there. I'm making the pink slip that you get for... I'm making the pink slip that you get when you get a citation in Papers, Please. Can I have more than one channel? Yeah, so I have... right now I have Doug, my friend Jams, Porcelain Maid, and myself. So my viewers are mixed in there as well. And I could keep adding more. But right now, I'm just doing like a really quick and dirty version of it. Imagine 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for the 10 dinosaurs. see. So, oh. Because that prints out, and then we want it to go up here. And so on my stream, we do a bunch of different interactive things, but right now we are kind of being coding Andy. We're being a bit of a code Andy right now. Okay. So then we want to get this transform here, and then we have it go away. And then reset to here. Okay, so using the move filter, we want this to say pink slip move return. We call this one pink slip print out. We call this one pink slip. How am I? I'm doing great. We've been coding this game kind of all night. When I really wanted to play it, but that's the code is never done. Print out, move up. Okay, print slip center, and then pink slip move out. Pink slip move out. Okay, so print out. We want this to go to center, and then center to move out, and then move out will add a delay. Start delay will do like 3 seconds, and so it will look like this in total. And then once it moves out, we want to return. Okay, maybe return will have like 100 millisecond delay. Print out. That looks so good. Looks so good. All right, and then now for the code. For the pink slip. Well, I think we want to put it in the render code. So current username, pink slip, passport channel. Copy. Pink slip. Username, and then pink slip channel. Shit, pink slip channel, current channel. Yes. What's up, Big Ham? Hello, and welcome, Raiders. If you stick around, you'll get to play Peepo's Please with us, but I am a little locked into the code, so it's gonna be a coding stream for like the next hour. If that's cool with you, you can stick around. If not, the machines will harvest the air. The machines will harvest our organs. If this is not what you want to be doing with your life, go live with the very few hours that we have left on this earth. I'm cooking. Yeah, man. This is like a communal forever stew. This is the forever stew. It just keeps cooking forever and ever and ever. I honestly thought I would be playing this today, but it's unfortunately we're locked in with the code, but the code is going to be sick. All right. So approve. Okay, so I need a button that says print pink slip button, and then it will filter change visibility on Peepo's Please main. Yippee! And then move. Pink slip, move in, print out. Visible. And then I'm gonna add my sound effect. Thank you, Archibald, for the sound effect. Adding Archibald sound effect. Very important. Peepo. Peepos, please. Printer receipt. All right, so I think I need to delay the animation a little bit. Maybe like 500 milliseconds. Ooh, okay, we're kind of cooking. That's kind of cooking. That's kind of cooking. We could play Papers, Please or Big Ham. StarCraft co-op? The channel pick is wrong. Yeah, it is. No, is it? No, that's right. That's right. I just haven't, like, actually re-rendered everything. Okay, so now this should work. There you go. See? That works. So we'll call this pink slip anim. Print pink slip button. So if we're incorrect, should pass equals 1 or 1 equals, okay, no, I don't want this. If should pass equals 1 or, hold on, is null. This is approve. So if it's wrong, fuck. I can't remember all my button names anymore. Said button, okay, and then deny. And if this is wrong, it's here. Okay, I think we're done. Your music was blasting. I heard StarCraft. Yeah, I was like, we could do this overlay I'm working on or play StarCraft and like throw everything I was working on away. Throw everything I've been working on out the fucking window. Out the fucking window. Okay, we're testing. We're testing. So, the point of the game is I need to guess who is in... Who showing their passports is actually in my chat. Okay, so let's do this. Get new people. Get no peepo. Wait, sorry. Get new peepo. It's Gator Guts.
Sockpens wave, sockpens good, sockpens bye.
Okay, they're saying a lot of sock pens emotes. Deny.
I'll be back.
That was correct. They were not part of my channel. All right, next. Hold on. It's not from the chat. This is all from pre-made chat logs.
Hum.
Oh, double S of it. Yeah. Okay, Niantic stars. Let's do approve, because I don't think they're from my chat, but I want to see what happens.
I'll be back.
Oh! That worked, but why didn't I hear the printout noise? Do you guys hear the printer noise?
XD. I'll be back.
Okay, excuse me? Why isn't it playing the printer noise? Okay.
I'll be back.
It's not a huge delay. No, it's not a huge delay. Because I'm pressing it manually afterward. It's just not playing it. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be... I see. There's a stop... Okay, it's a weird... I have no idea how I would have caught that unless I had insane Sammy brain rot. I have no idea how I would have caught that. That's so scary. Okay, let's test this.
I'll be back.
There we go. Whoa. Okay, let's try this.
I'll be back.
Wait, that was me. That should have been correct. Wait a second, that's not right. Okay. Should pass equals 1. Passport info channel should be Shindig's. Current channel. Okay. Current channel. There we go. Yeah, that was an error. That should have been correct. And then...
#Stiefvermeer. I'll be back. #Stiefvermeer. Thanks, idiot.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I want to show, if I deny someone, I want it to... Okay, if I deny someone, I want it to show... If I deny someone properly, I still want it to show who it was. You know what I mean? I still want to show who it was. So maybe add source clone. Channel. Passport. Where should I put it? Up here? Thank you for the dinosaur blue-eyed dragon. What percent am I at? What do you mean? Oh, for... Hickey Need Dempa. Hello, welcome. Actually, I've seen you in the chat all the time. In my mind, you're like a regular viewer, but I don't think I've ever said hello to you. And that is totally not my fault. not parasocial over the chat, never thanked anyone, never said hello, never said love you, never said thanks for the support, only coding. Only content, only coding. Just kidding. Those are very cute emotes, thank you. It's still at 65% for me, man. For the Battlefield 6 beta, 86%, 86%. Hold on, I need to pull it up. Oh, you saw it, right? 86%. Wait, has Jets always been up there? Thank you for the dinosaurs, by the way. Just got back. I was last on Jimmy here live. I was last on Jimmy here's live stream. What's going on? I am making a Papers, Please clone, a Twitch chat, and each person who comes through, I try to guess that if they're from my channel or not. So I just have it in debug mode right now. So this guy's not from my channel. But let's say I approve him, right? That's the wrong answer.
Thanks, idiot.
And then it prints out an error message, you know, if I choose the wrong person. Dude, it's bugged. Jams, it's bugged. So that's what that's what I've been working on basically for the past 3 hours. It's been 3 hours. Check my drop inventory. I might after this stream. Okay. I need to add the channel name. Dude, coding fucking sucks. This sucks, man. I want to be a gaming streamer. Fuck this. I'm done. Fuck this. I'm fucking loading up fucking Uma Musume. I'm fucking loading up. I don't know. What's the cool Battlefield 6 is the popular one right now. What else? You know what? For a week straight, I'm going on the top. I'm going on the directory of Twitch. I'm looking at the top games. I'm playing all of them. That's right. Next week, I'm gonna fucking play Battlefield 6, Fortnite, Rust, Marvel's Rivals, Elden Ring, GTA 5, League of Legends, Valorant, Dead by Daylight, Counter-Strike 2, TFT, Mafia: The Old Country. Oh, that's out. And World. Okay, well, let's not go too far. I don't think I'm playing World of Warcraft, but you understand what I'm saying. He's playing League. I will 100% play League. I will 100% play League. Play Peak. Peak is not in the top whatever. I'm down to play Peak. Yikes. I play Peak with normal friends over the weekend. We got to stage 3 at the ice level. I got totally fucking destroyed on the ice level. You will leave if I ever open League of Legends. That's emotionally manipulative. Okay. So if I get it right. Where should this live? This should live right here. Maybe right here. Okay, so correct name, and then let's say correct channel group. Okay, and then sorry, I'm coding, so let me Let me pull that up on the screen. Okay, so I want to do source, change visibility. Oh, fuck. Oh shit. Peepos, please. Main? Correct. Source name. Isn't it? No. Peepos, please, main. Correct. Okay. Source name. Oh, fuck. Peepos, please, main. Correct channel group. There we go. Wait for timeout. Let's say 2 seconds. 3 seconds. Copy, paste, invisible. Okay. Correct render anim. And then approve, deny. We want correct render anim there, and then here we want correct render anim there. Okay. And now let's bring in another peepo.
Peepos please all night. Thank you.
Oh, why did it not change my name? Render. Oh, I see. In the render, I need to change the correct channel name. There we go.
New.
And then deny.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I spelled it wrong. Maybe up here. Maybe up here is best. And then say deny.
I'll be back.
I think it's working great. I think it's working excellent. This looks pretty good. We had ads in like 40 seconds, and when we come back, we'll actually play. We're actually going to play Peepos Please. After the ads. We did it after 3 hours. You're tired? Wait, are you tired now? Watching you is tiring? Then wake the fuck up! Then wake the fuck up! Wake up! It's time to play Peepos Please! Wake up!
So like I said about 3 hours ago, absolutely no stalling here, gang.
There's installing happening. No, there's no submit TTS. I mean, there will be afterward. I need to test this all the way through after the ads play. And I feel like there's more stuff I need to do. Oh yeah, I need to give the council their uniforms. Like the robes and stuff. Oh, this is it. I'm gonna fix this stuff. I don't know what is going on here. Console back. Oh, I see. Okay, so fish would be here. Okay. Dude, these shadows are fucked. Man, I don't want to mess with these shadows actually. All right, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break and then we'll game. Guys, we are about to begin Peepos Please, but I need to code one more thing. What? Just one more thing. Guys, just one more thing. Just one more thing, please. Oh, I do need this scene. This scene is actually cool. Fuck, man. I do need this scene. I do need the shadows. Okay, hold on. the shadow here. And then oh, why is the shadow so messed up, man? For this third frog in particular, it looks like trash. You know what? Maybe if I just don't give them...
Gram peepo a judge. Shouldn't take too long.
I will never listen to anyone who says make it should not take too long. I will never listen to them. Okay, oh, you know I can fix. Okay, that looks a little better. That looks a little better. All right. One more thing. One more thing. One more thing. One more thing. We need the score. We need the score. So, okay, coding this in. Oops. Wrong one. Okay, okay. Render score, so text. Text. Q counter 2? Oh, peepo score goes please Q score. Okay, fuck it. Fuck the name. Okay, so we're gonna take incorrect score. Correct stamps. over. Wrong stamps. Whoa. I locked in and I didn't read anything you guys were saying in chat, but it is actually time to play Peepo's Please for the night. We are 3 hours and
Excited
15
to play
minutes
Peepo's
in.
Please next stream.
Anyway, great stream. So happy that you all were here to watch it. I will be back tomorrow. Maybe Saturday. Maybe, you know, maybe never. Maybe we're done here. Have a good night. Just kidding. Okay, we're gonna do... This is the test run. Alright, this is the test run of Peepo's Please with other people's chats. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting that gift to Demi Bachi. Let's see if we got Papers, Please music. Was there just music for like... Is this just the theme song? Yeah, because I think in the game there isn't an actual soundtrack. This is the theme song of my life now. All right. So how this works is I've scraped 3 different people's chats. Doug's chat, Jam's Virtual's chat, Porcelain Maid's chat. And I have taken a random amount of viewers and put them into the line for Peepo's Please. And I have to guess which viewer and I also combine my chat into the Peepo's Please line. So I have to guess which Peepo is actually from my chat and approve their passport. Everyone else I need to deny. Everyone else I need to deny. Start over, like code and start over. I can code the whole thing again. Start again. Clip ruin. You can edit it in fucking post, man. You can fucking edit it. You know what? I'm doing it completely randomly. I'm gonna explain it in a completely random sequence, so you have to edit it, all right? I don't care. I can edit it myself. But if you want to edit this clip, you're gonna have to fucking paste it from the middle, the end, the start, etc. Okay, I'm doing it. Then I have to approve the passports that are actually from my chat. Doug's chat, Jam's Virtual's chat. I made a Papers, Please clone. And if I deny them, there's a pink slip. So let's get ready to play. And we coded for 3 hours to make this happen. And we also put in my chat. All right, there you go. There's your fucking shout out. There's your fucking explanation. Now you can clip it together yourself. Cause I'm gonna do it. Cause I'm in the fucking editing mines making clips as well. I'm gonna do that for every single clip from now on. Can I explain? Yes. Is there a way to read it backwards? Hold on. Reverse words. Text reverser. Okay. So I'm gonna write this in. I'm gonna read it backwards. Okay, reverse text. Hold on. There are two ways to do this. I can reverse the text. Let me show this to you. I've reversed the text. This is how I'm reading it out loud. Noitatic a tag I eslero stropasp terkerak et formats on the I strosat right was not puanil supip et la don't won't why if T didn't block did not talk the crop dinner slavage strokes on threat I talks morphy holy heisig sog on eva I in is out sorry aid I. Okay, just play that backwards, and you will have the intro to the YouTube video. That explained it a lot? Cool. Okay, how it actually works is I scraped 3 people's chats. All right, Jam's Virtual, Doug's, and Porcelain Maid. And I took 3 different chat VODs, and I randomly selected viewers and their messages from each of those VODs. I also scraped one of my own videos. So, like, my viewers are in line. All right. So the next part of the process is I line up all the peepos. They all have TTS from the message that they sent in the previous VOD, and I have to figure out if the peepo in front of me is from my chat or another person's chat. If they're from my chat, I have to stamp the passport and let them through. If they are not from my chat, I deny them. However, I have no idea where they're from. I just have to guess based on their username and what they say in TTS, which is probably going to be completely out of context. What if it's my VOD? It is my VOD chat. No, it's not you guys. It's my VOD chat. So it makes the messaging even. Otherwise, the TTS from the live chat will be obvious because you guys will write something funny. But if it's random from a VOD chat, it's like completely out of context like the other chats. We're getting kettle. I don't think that's happening. I think that's just someone who's really excited for what is for Henya, which, you know what? I am too. Okay, first one. First people up. Oh shit. Hold on. No. No! Wait. I don't see the passport. I don't know who it is. It's from Joel's stream, but I don't know where it is because I gotta hide that, okay? And then I have to reset. Passport out. Leave. Did I reset this properly? I should have. Okay. All right. Fear Death 13.
Night Logan.
Okay. Would someone in my chat say that? Would someone in my chat say that? Night Logan. Yes, maybe. Yep. No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
I'll be back.
Yes! Okay. Sick. Okay, this is working out very well. Yeah, that TTS felt too random.
Are you out of your mind?
420 Pizza. Okay, 420 Pizza. That looks like a name that could be my chat, but I've never seen anyone in my chat named 420 Pizza.
Are you out of your mind?
That does seem like something... That does seem like a message that would show up in my chat, though. I'm actually gonna go with yes. I'm actually gonna go with yes. But it could be from anyone's chat. I would say it's from Doug's chat, but it actually is still a little coherent. It is a little coherent. I'm gonna say yes. Because I feel like in Doug's chat, the probability of getting a message where someone just has the word Doug in it is very high. So I think they're from my chat.
Thank you.
Yeah! Whoa! Wait a second. I had no idea. Dude! Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Okay, I have to manually do the scores, I guess, because the scoring ain't scoring. Sorry, guys. I'm just making sure the score's okay. All right, next. Quit 10-minute coding. Honestly. Okay, next.
Foxajo BUT, Foxajo BUT, Foxajo BUT.
Okay, Foxajo BUT. What emote is that? Foxy. Okay, I don't think it's Porcelain Maids. It's not Joel's emote. Maybe a furry emote. Changeling Wizard. That could be anyone's chat. Jams? Jams does have a furry audience. Not that there's anything wrong with that. So I'm gonna say deny, because I don't think it's my chat. That's all we need. That's all we need to know.
I'll be back.
Oh! We got it. 3 for 3.
At Lunacria, you earned 1 lottery ticket and a cursed fortune cookie.
Oh, this is
Your
from
fortune
Jam's
says-
chat. That's his bot. That's his bot. It's his bot giveaway. Denied. Easy.
I'll be back.
No bots here. That could be anybody. Nah.
That's gonna be quite a long while from now.
Okay, that's gonna be quite a long while from now. What context would someone say this in any of our chats? Austin Kalista? I don't recognize the name from my chat. Talking about my coding? It could be talking about my coding, but I don't recognize that person in my chat. So I'm gonna deny. They could be talking about my coding, you're right. But I don't recognize them from my chat. I don't recognize the username.
I'll be back.
Oh my god! I'm too good, man. I have to make it harder for myself.
Doug Doug D, Doug Doug D, Doug Doug D.
Okay, this is definitely not from my channel. Wait, it could be. Wait.
I'll be back.
Oh, thank God. Because you guys keep spamming freaking... You're in my channel and you keep spamming the bell pepper emotes. I almost got that wrong. Wait, are we 5 of 5? No, 6 of 6. Okay. Support boy, already know. I don't need to hear this.
Extra 1 ticket winners.
Alright, easy, easy. That's a bot from Jam's channel?
I'll be back. At Spike00 donate money to terrible things. And Jams.
Oh! I was like, who could this be? This could be anybody. But then at the end, they said, and Jams. Denied. Not from my channel.
I'll be back.
So easy, man.
What?
What? Gator Guts. Oh, okay. I think Gator Guts watches my channel and Jams's channel. But what are the chances this is from my channel? I think this is Jams.
I'll be back.
You can never say I don't care about my chat. I am 9 for 9.
Poll not predict.
Poll not predict. Poll not predict. I don't think it's ours. Salapores, thank you for the raid. I don't think it's ours.
I'll be back.
Oh! I'm actually getting a crazy dopamine hit every time I got it right. Salad Force, welcome. We have updated our Peepos Please minigame to include other channels. So I'm trying to guess who is a viewer from my channel.
We are Rabid Dog.
We are Rabid Dog. That could be from anyone. Lala. Whoa, 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 whoa. Lone Hobo, thank you for the 11 Thank you for the 11 months. Lala Amanita, thank you for the raid. Crazy, thank you for the raid. I remade this Peepos Please game. This Papers Please game. To scrape other people's chats, and I have to guess who is my viewer and who is not my viewer, because I've also scraped my own chat and added them in here. Okay, let's...
We are Rabid Dog.
We are Rabid Dog? Or we are Rabid Dog? Deny. I think that's a dog chatter.
I'll be back.
Yes! Dude, I'm so good.
Girl dinner more like deadly dinner.
Alistair of Wonderland? That name looks very familiar. That name looks very familiar. I think they are from my chat. Girl dinner. I mean, we talk about girl dinner. No, wait, we don't talk about girl dinner. I never talk about dinner. I think this is from Porcelain Maid's chat. Because the VOD, this is metagaming, but the VOD I scraped from was like him and Giga, and I could imagine them talking about girl dinner. So deny.
I'll be back.
I even called it! I even called it to a T! We're gaming.
LOL.
Oh, that's not a lot to work off of. Zane Tens. You know what? We haven't had me in a while. And so I'm just doing a gut play here. I'm going completely off my gut. I think this person is from our chat. Zane Tez. They don't look familiar. Oh, wait, no. They don't look familiar. Denying has a high chance of being correct. You're right. What did they say? They said...
LOL.
LOL. Does sign update mean anything to you? Not really. But you guys don't really say LOL. You guys don't say LOL. It's a 75% chance it's not. Yeah, it's metagaming, but... You're right. Maybe it's not. It's not. It's not.
I'll be back.
Oh! Perfect score. The perfect run!
Boo.
The Cheeseman 777 no underscore vegans. Boo. And they could be booing... Okay, so I think... 2013. We got old heads in here. This is our chat. Yeah, it's either Doug or us, for sure. I think it's us. I'm taking a gamble. I mean, it has to be us. I mean, just from the stats, it probably has to be us.
Thank you.
Oh! You have no idea the rush I am getting, man.
Khan, you can have an AO Oni gimmick ACC, it's okay. Khan, you can have an AO Oni gimmick ACC, it's okay.
Kanye? Okay, Gator Guts does watch the stream, but this message was not sent in our stream.
I'll be back.
Yeah, yes.
Wow.
Wow. I think it's us. I think it's us.
Thanks, idiot.
No! from Duck Duck! That could be anybody! That could be anybody! I had a perfect streak too. Scammed by bell peppers? Yeah, actually. I just thought with the stats of how many we had left, it had to be a viewer. It had to be our viewer.
Why do we only say D?
I think this is us for sure. I remember this message. Why do we only say D?
Thanks, idiot.
What? You guys literally say the same thing. You actually say the same thing. The tariffs are actually coming back. The tariffs are actually coming back. I am throwing. Holy.
We lived.
We lived. I think that's us. I think you're from my stream. That's something you guys say all the time. We lived.
Thank you.
Yes! Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Wolf Pup, thank you for the prime.
Egg them.
Egg them. Fluvant, they're from our stream too. And we do egg people.
Thank you.
Let's go.
LOL.
Bro, how am I supposed to know anything from that? Truth Thulu is our #1 gifted. Oh, I should have seen that. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Bluth Kids 23? I don't recognize them. If I really cared, I could tell. Look at my score! Look at my score!
Thank you.
I think that's 80%. I think that's it. That's 80%. %90. Dude, I scored a 90%. The council was gonna be so excited. The council's gonna be so proud of me. Guys, I scored a 90%.
Only 90?
Shindex, let's go, Shindex, let's go. I went all in, baby, you were a good investment.
Shindig's Nuggies hype.
Test echo check.
LOL.
Battlefield 6 update. Do better. The fish.
Oh, the fish needs work.
Now let's try for even higher. Your top donator was one of the messengers and you messed up.
You kinda killed it. We need 100%.
You let in 2 spies.
The fish just likes taking off their clothes.
Oh, what the?
Get 100% only. Peepo 1 isn't moving his mouth.
Give us the perfect score.
Joe Pride.
Missed 2 Dugdogs, L.
Chess. Shindig's Kek.
Who took my wig? Shin, we are kind of bugged. Please help us.
Chess battle advanced.
Rugged. Why am I bald?
There we go.
I'm bald. Shinitkura. Hurts.
Bald.
Bald. 100% or you don't get a cent.
Bald.
Bald-headed bee. You're bald. Whoa, echo. Bald.
Back in my day, we would get 110% correct.
You had 4 duplicates and 2 of them were obvious robots.
If they don't come from your stream, then let them in.
Give 3 Tito hair.
Rub my bald head. Bald duck down.
Hee hee.
We should fire him.
You got it easy this time.
You need an A+ or else we are leaving.
All right, I think I can add a different interesting game mode here. Because if I add a... Because you're right, like, I don't want it to be... Whoa. I don't want it to be just like, if I guess, I get it correct. So I think the way I build this... Because I do 5 each evenly. So what if I did... Okay, so if it's 50-50 at 20, then I need like 3, right? So... Repeat 3 times. Right index 2. Such a scuffed way to write these variables. Array index 1, array index 2. Array index 2 plus 1. 3, 3. Shuffled twice. How many times should I repeat this? 1, 2, 3. Maybe like 4 times? 9. Wait, so this will be 9. Oh, and this will be 11 times. So it will be 9, 11, 9. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It will be 4 and 8. No, 9. 9 here. 11 here. You watch from YouTube, you never see this part. How do you think the rest of the YouTube gets made, man? It's so fucking boring. Dude, brother, it's hard. It's hard. Fairies and magic. Okay, let's try it this way. So there's more people from my chat than the other chats. Okay, I'm re-getting everything. We appreciate you all. Thank you. Okay, and then generate array. Reset the score. Reset. Getting the peepos. All right, let's try this again. Part 2. Now it's a little harder because it's a better mix. It's a better mix, so it should be a little harder. I can't just guess. Can we talk again? Okay, let's talk again real quick. What is it? You're so needy. Literally no one is talking.
Cough. Hi.
What happened? We require the full clear, shindigs. F.
L.
Rise and grind shin.
L. Your sticks are renewed, gatekeeper. You need 90% or better to pass. Can you do it?
Poop.
The next time you get lower the 70, then you'll lose your hair.
I believe in you.
We have very high expectations for you now.
I don't think he can do it.
All in gambling.
Okay, going back. They don't believe in me, but I believe in myself. I can do this. Saturn Craft?
When peepos, please.
Why is the filters not, like, properly turning on and off? Oh, wait a second. No? Council mic reverb. Oh, what the fuck? TTS frog. Hold on. Oh, shit. Okay. My B.
When peepos, please.
This is definitely from my chat, because you keep asking me, when is Peepos, please?
Thank you.
Nice.
Pethagel. Pethagel.
Pethagel? Pethagel? Okay, Alpha Mikey. I don't recognize them from my stream, and I don't think this is a message that would show up in my chat. Denied.
I'll be back.
Ooh, yes. Sorry, that's my score. Again?
When peepos, please.
Whoa, it's the exact same one.
Thank you.
Okay, I don't know why that duplicated, because it shouldn't be doing that. Unless you spammed it twice. You definitely have spammed it twice.
Hi Jams, hi gamers, Jams v sobbing.
This is not from our stream, this is from Jams' stream.
I'll be back. When peepos, please.
What the fuck? Oh, hold on, there's an error here. There's an issue here. Wait, what the heck? Why is it this guy? Is this rigged? No, I just don't know why. That's so weird. It inserted the same guy over and over again. Repeat 11 times. Chat rate. Oh, fuck. It's because there aren't even... Hold on, one. No, it might be, it's not enough to pull from. Well, that's weird because it should just error out, right? So I don't know. Oh. Okay, now I'm confused. How did everything else work? Because this one shouldn't have worked. Okay, I have to reset everything. My B. It was a code error. That's why we're testing. Okay, so let's reset. Starting from the beginning.
At @LovinJames_RK Ninny Lovin Foxajo WIGGLY.
Not from our stream.
I'll be back. When?
When? Okay, this can either be my chat or Doug's chat. Because you all keep asking when. I think it's my chat. Or, I don't think it's my chat.
I won't forget this.
No! It was my chat! You guys are needy like that! You always ask when! When, peepos, please! When is the code done?
This is so real.
Gator Guts. I think this is Jams' stream, because Gator Guts, I think, watches this stream, but chat's more on Jams' stream.
I'll be back. Shindig's Fumaspin, Shindig's Fumaspin, Shindig's Fumaspin.
Oh, approve. That's us.
Thank you. Oh, 07.
This could be anybody. Curb Specs. Join date 2024. 694947179. It's Doug's? I think it's Doug's. I think it's Doug's. 100% Doug's. Trust. Okay, denied.
I won't forget this.
You guys said it was definitely Doug's chat. That was one of ours. Kirby, Failboat, Doug. Lot of good that logic, did you? How could you? You literally told me to deny them. The Raiders said Doug's. Oh, don't blame it on the Raiders. Don't blame it on the Raiders.
My first stream.
I think this is from our chat. Approve. Raw dogging it.
Thanks, idiot.
No! Bro, how is he having new people come into the stream? He has like a bajillion viewers. How are there still new people showing up? That doesn't make any sense. He sensed the Doug viewer? That didn't feel like a Doug viewer to me.
Wait, count again. I wasn't paying attention.
That sounds like me. That sounds like a viewer from our stream. Count again. I wasn't paying attention. I think it's us.
Thanks, idiot.
How? How?
Peepo toes.
Peepo toes. That's gotta be us, man. We love Peepo toes. That's gotta be us. Welcome back. Approved.
Thank you.
Yes. Oh, I needed that. I needed that win.
I should have stayed silent, Shindig Scrum.
Rimarose, I recognize the username and the message. Welcome back.
Thank you. It's a trap.
This is not from ours. This is not from ours, I'm pretty sure.
I'll be back.
Oh, Brendroid, I don't even need to hear your message.
Shin, earlier, why did you call me that thing? It hurt my feelings.
Eat shit. Approved.
Thank you. No.
No. No. Yes? No. I'm gonna go deny. I don't think you're from here.
I won't forget this.
What? Who's saying no in the chat?
No.
Ranrock 9229. Wait, Ranrock's here. Did it double the message?
Thank you.
Freebie.
Jams V it's over, Jams V it's over, Jams V it's over, Jams V it's over, Jams V it's over.
I think they're from Jams' stream.
I'll be back. At Spike00 donate money to terrible things. And Jams.
Oh, wait!
Thanks, idiot.
I clicked the wrong button! I clicked the wrong button! I'm throwing, dude. I'm throwing.
I know you're younger than Sayu and Monik.
I know you're younger than Sayu and Monik. I think this is from Porcelain Maid's stream. This is from Joel's stream, because I think it's from their Yap session. So denied.
I'll be back.
Yes.
Apple 1 cheated on you.
Apple 1 cheated on you. Doug? It's not ours for sure. Not a viewer from here.
I'll be back.
Ooh. Nice call.
Hour and 45-minute blue ball. I'm so invested I can't.
Definitely our chat. I also recognize 7-Eleven Crackhead. Welcome back.
Thank you. Submit TTS message with passport. You can use the redeem to change your TTS. It does not change your place in the queue. You have TTS as the cancel.
Oh, that's the pin message. That's the mod pin message. Approved.
Thank you.
Gotta be Doug. Fuck off. I lost count a score.
Horse.
Horse! I don't think it's from our chat. Joramong Gander 323. It's ours? I'm trusting you, but I don't know. I'm 50-50.
Thank you.
Oh, why did you say horse last stream? We did nothing with horses. We did nothing with horses. Okay, we got ads coming up, and then after ads, I'm gonna talk a bit more about what we're gonna do. Thank you for the 10 horses. The 11 horses. Dude, Sammy needs to support these horses, man. They're breaking my shit. Thank you for the 19 horses. What does it mean? Oh, the horses came up on stream. You're right. You're right. You're right. Oh, you snoozed the ad? Okay, we'll chill. We'll chill with it. You know, actually, I should probably end stream, to be honest, before ads start. Add more. No. I don't have more. I think it's been a long stream. I do want to do a freaking... Get the ad rev. I want to do a full freaking stream with this mechanic. And then, like, slide in... You guys had a good idea, which is, like, approve everyone who isn't for my stream. So I have to figure out who's not for my stream. And then we can find different ways to make it, like, a little more challenging, I think. And another game version that I can do is who's actually a subscriber. That's another one I want to do. So I might try to code that off stream. You'll keep watching? Awesome, thank you. Yeah, today was very coding heavy, which some streams tend to be. Let in only Doug since it's only hard to tell us apart. It's got, I mean, the chance that the word Doug appears in the mix of your logs is very high. Yes, exclamation mark Discord. You have to post your Twitch account to there. You should add a jail feature so we can jail Doug Doug viewers. That has nothing to do with what we're doing. You just want to jail Doug Doug viewers. Just make sure to add Doug to our messages. Fuck you! Okay. Yeah, I'll think of some more mechanics. I don't want to code anymore. That was a lot today. Doug is not live though. Not rating. Papers, Please has a jailing mechanic. True? Detaining for questioning. Oh, like detaining. Well, we can't do that with like viewers outside our stream, but viewers within our stream we can. There's also the skinwalker mechanic that I thought of, which is you write a message. You have to write a message, but it's someone else's username. So I have to guess if someone else stole your message. You got a Battlefield key? I must have gotten one. I just have to check. All right, let's raid out. Oh, let's raid, let's raid Young Skirt. Collabing with Dom McLennan on stream, making music. You got Battlefield 6? Okay, I'm gonna try to install it actually. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I know it was a super code heavy stream, but my goal this year is actually to like improve all the overlays we make in some way. And you know, with Peepo's Please, it's something we tried earlier in the year, and then I'm glad we can get back into it and add a bunch of different and fun mechanics. Thank you guys. You got a key like immediately? Okay, mods, fucking kill that guy for bragging. Screw you, man. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Okay. Say hi to Young Skirt and Dom. They're cooking up good beats, fun beats, fire beats. Imagine not having a key. Okay, I'm raiding out. I can't read this anymore. Thank you for being here. See you soon. Very soon, because I want to record something with this new game. See you all very soon.